Привет, Дармидончик, Darmidon. И сегодня мы продолжаем наше охотничье приключение в Kingdom Come Deliverance. И будем сегодня проходить на ЧИЛЕ. Спирата смеемся. Что-то, блядь, снова сон рубит. Пиздец, режим сбил, нахуй. По максимуму отсыпаемся на коняку и скачку придурим по сюжетке. По идее, моя деревня уже прибыль приносит. О, а чё я проснулся? Чё? Ты, сука, охуел? Моя кровать как бы. Выгнул с моей кровати. Так, ладно. Лошадам. Блять, нихуя какой вец. Пойдем продадим хуету. Ну надо себе спор разрулить. Разрулить спор. Кто-то ничего накосячил.
Day, Master Bailiff.
I'll be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of...
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb woman.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and...
Иди ты нахуй, ложь и мошенничество. Ничего серьезного.
Witches? You call that...
Иди нахуй, ведьма. Жечь, блять, ее. Я, сука, жечь. Шаболда.
I'm honored.
Знаешь, честь. Продать. Чё мне тут за хуйня скопилась? Где это напиздил? Туфли. Поторгуем, мой дорогой.
Let's have a word of... Great.
We're getting.
Блять, мне надо косточки, эти кости взять.
See now, I.
Я хочу этим заняться. В кости играть нормально. Реально. Алхимией я так не понял, как ей заниматься. Есть что тут на аресталище могу. Блять, я удары тренировал на аресталище. Блять. Так, сейчас здесь и сухожилие лук куплю у него.
God.
Самого топового лук покупаем. Лук и сухожилищ.
Let's have a word of... Well... We agree? I'd almost... Aye.
Так, топовый лук у меня есть. Надо сейчас всякую хуйню скинуть.
It's all about...
Yeah.
Мотополок у меня есть. Мне, блядь, чинить надо как бы. Да, галочку прочитать, чтобы, блядь, не мешалось. Так, что мне надо? Ну, кстати, мне надо вот прочитать для галочки книги еще. Даже читать не буду. Западло. А куда мне надо чилить? Давайте сгоняем туда, где я сам худшую репутацию у меня. Потому что, блядь, я там искал рецепт, а рецепт только находится вообще в видном месте. Блядь, я его смотрел, я, блядь, не знал, где рецепта. Оказывается, тут квестовые предметы, блядь, могут на полочках лежать на видном месте, сука. И, блядь, столько там людей перебил в этом ужиться. Всех стражников перебил, нахуй там. Враг.
Hey, who's there?
Какой нахуй враг? Может, ты угораешь? Какой, блядь, тут враг может быть у меня? Ты всех нахуй тут перебил. Попробуем поговорить. Нихуя не выйдет, всех нахуй завалю.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Yeah.
Where could he have vanished to? Must be here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your...
Bring it on!
Yeah. Yeah.
О, суки, вы чё, блядь, такие детские?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Совсем, сука, хуели.
I'll let you go. But the way...
So be.
Тикай, сука. Единственный город, с которым я конфликтую. Кого нахуй украсть?
God almighty.
Is he here again?
You? Go away.
Mother.
Make it quick though. Bye.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest.
Ну-ка, мне просто интересно, что он скажет. Если
Caught
чё,
you. Now you'll pay.
What?
Don't play the innocent. I have witnesses who saw you in the act of murder. Never mind your other crimes. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only...
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
What's your game, boy?
Only
I'm
bandits
not
creep
going
around
to...
in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
You'll get what for.
нахуй ты рыпался, а? Ха-ха. Единственное поселение, с которым, блядь, нет самой худшей репутации в этой игре. Реально, единственное поселение. Потому что только я пытался, блядь, гребаный это квест выполнить с этим поселением. Крестьяне, крестьяне, сука, живите. Ну, фортунул, крестьяне. Будь стражники, сука, я вас выебу, стражники. Просто выебу, блядь. Эх, стражники, стражники, какие вы, сука, идиоты. Нахуй вы со мной конфликтуете, стражники, а? То есть вот это выполнить. Хаеды. Как далеко квест, а? Блядь, что-то далеко квеста. Ледешка тут, это меч в этой царице хуицы находится. Телеберг квест скинуть не надо. Потому что я там отстроил деревню. Можно в Телеберг сгонять. Ну, в Телеберг сгоняем. Квест скинем в Телеберге. Да ну нахуй, ну. Да идите вы нахуй, полосы. Нихуя себе полосу около Телеберга. Дерзко, дерзко. А что тут можно пиздануть? А, я понял, что тут можно пиздануть. А, я знаю, что можно пиздануть. Разгоняй, пиздадем. А, тут скрыто. Ничего интересного. Тиморнем. Нужно по воду к лесу пойдем. Ай, бля, сытность сейчас упадет. Я что забыл нажраться перед сном. Мы в крест кинем. По ей завтрака должен быть. Блять, сука, спят. Вот, сука, тюлени, а. Что все спят, а? Подожди, с какого хуя мы спим? Слышь, пан? Ну, я тогда у тебя пизди будет, если ты, сука, спишь перед сном. Чего? Что это почему по нарации? Я его не видел, что.
Heel.
Если давайте покормлю.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Жарай, собака. С какого хуя ты до 8 спишь? О, стал, сука, пошел молиться по любасу. По-любому молится. А ты где, сука? Не понял. Где этот пан? Блять, я что-то в своей деревне не доделал, не понял. Или... Не понял прикола. Да, гоняем домой. Да, блять.
Learn to ride a horse, idiot.
Я думал, остановил. Ну, сука, ну чё ты не щелкаешься? Ну, сгоняем, давайте. Я просто помню то, что восстанавливал все. Либо сейф не прошел, либо какая-то хуйня случилась. Да, блядь, ты где, сука, тюлень? А, блядь, что, реально? Я думал, все у него восстановлено. Слышь, жопа ленивая. О, хуя тут не все восстановлено, а? Жопа ленивая. Пизду восстанавливать. Пизду, давай делай быстрее. Да, сука, у меня все установлено. А ну, сука. Сука, стой тут. Слышь, оболда, двигайся. А, сука, ты что там наверху шаришься? В пижаме. Шаришься, сука, в пижаме.
So Divish, I finished the assignment. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church...
Indeed? That I can't wait to see it for my...
Of course, we can go right away.
Take care now.
Чё, блядь, реально сейчас вместе, сука, отправимся? Чё, рели? Да ну нахуй. Бело судо, это траты. Через 40 игровых дней.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering.
Процветает,
Trade is
разумеется.
booming. And the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings,
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of.
Могу сказать, что вы меня не разочаровали. Напротив, вы превосходили ожидания.
It's been an honor.
Я буду служить.
I quite concur.
Как и я.
Master Marius,
Мастер Марис, я хочу, чтобы вы осуществили как только правительство власть, ты будешь начать расширять, как я.
as for you, Henry,
Я не знаю,
as I
как я.
promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Он замес, блядь, я свои кроны уебашил. Да, похуй. О! Разбор полетов. Была пристава. Разбор полетов. Что за разбор полетов будет? Даже интересно. Кто что накосячил? Кто, блядь, накосячил? Кому, блядь, пиздячек дать? Разбор полетов.
Master Bailiff.
А ты ведь
You're
был у
new
меня.
here, aren't you? Welcome.
Yes, sir.
True, but it...
I'm a baker.
Good. We don't have a baker yet.
I'll tell
Он
you.
ведь был пекарь.
Well,
Он ведь был. Ну, блядь, без стрима, сука, был.
don't say another word. We need a baker.
Thank.
Да похуй, я читал это диалоги, блядь, без стрима, сука, сколько я ебашил. Без стрима я тут, блядь, наиграл, блядь, часов 20 без стрима, сука, сколько я тут ебашил, сколько денег фармил. Без стрима. Просто сколько я напиздил, перепиздил. Это что-то нечто. Пизжено, не перепизжено. Реально. То есть это вроде турнир. Так, что мне тут надо? Что там по квестам глянем? Журналам. Ухажер, это по руины фигня. Меч, блядь. Меч царицы. У меня 2 элемента осталось по мечу. Это ледечка у торговца там находится, я гляну. И ворота, и этот оттяжник, или как там, кто воду таскает по диалогу. И у него еще вторая часть меча. Можно на сюжетку пойти. Ну, сука, хочется мелочь добить. Ну, можно и сюжетку начать уже. Самопеш сгонять. Самопеш я скину квест. Воровайки. И самопеш гляну, что за добавочное задание идет. А нахуй, знаете, добавочно нужно, и хоть когда можно выполнить. Ой, блядь, я еще всякого хуйни если вытащу. Ну, был интересно, нахуй такие дорогие вот наши. На лагерь полевой. Нет, добавочку не буду выполнять, пойду сейчас по квесту нормальному. Сюжетному.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Ты у нас здесь всякую хуйню продаешь? Купец.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Блять, ого, у тебя, блять, нихуя нет по цене.
That's stolen.
Какая, сука, крадена? Ты чё, сука, охуел? Честно, за заваленного человека.
Yeah. Yeah.
Поскакали нахуй.
Yeah.
Это пиво, блять, украсть.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Here's your beer.
Wonderful.
Any chance of a...
Not so much for... The Sasso cobbler's been making some fancy boots, and he's been given spurs from the...
Won't that get the cop? You can count.
Just don't get your...
Да похуй, если поймают.
I've got some goods.
All right. God be with you.
Ай, блядь, нас чешется.
let's talk.
Well, we're getting... See now?
Как нам писать, скоро надо? Коняшка, давай по коняшке. Наебашка. Мы с этим Windows скачем. Что расходился, сука? Нехуй тут ходить, мужик. Отходился, блядь.
Yeah.
Ях.
Yeah.
А что пиздануть надо?
If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice. Mary, Mother of God!
Hey,
Help!
there.
Arrest that thief!
What do you think you're doing?
Shit! Hey! A pickpocket! Christ! A thief! People! A thief!
Is someone there?
Похуй.
Yeah.
Че похуй? Пизданули, пизданули.
Here are the spurs.
Beautiful. I've
got some goods.
All right. May the Lord watch over you.
Ну и все. Блять, какой пидор. Ладно.
There's nothing to it.
Блять, нищий.
What's it about?
I have a wonderful offer for you.
All right.
As you wish.
Песик, а пуп? Нехуй попрошенчить. Ну и чем бедность, блять. Методик средневековья. Эффективно, блять, 110%. Бедности не будет. Бля, кто бесит, какой-то ебаная куста. Не понял. Какого хуя деревня дымит? Что мне тут надо делать?
I'm honored.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands.
Plague? You...
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the light.
I heard the band.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melika's place. But that...
Who attacked?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skalice was...
Did you put up...
We most certainly did.
Good on you.
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran.
Who are Melik?
That's right. You're not from round here, are you? Or was, I should say. The bandits thought of that.
Where will I find...
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melika's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk...
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see...
Tell me more...
Worse than you can imagine.
I'm sorry to... I'm looking for...
Matthias? The brigand's got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded.
Thanks.
Been a pleasure.
Где Матвей? Пес, иди нахуй. Прикольно, ладно. Откис. Вино, спирт. Это не беру. Тоже не беру. Хуйню уже не ворую. Ну что, проверяем все дома.
Is he here again?
Мне интересно, и дальше смотреть.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's...
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that?
Henry, Envoy of Saradze Kobala. I'm here to...
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Saradze...
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here.
Well, since you served...
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here.
Yes, I know.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. You'll hank her, I think, if she's actually there.
Very well.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others still are breaking out in sores.
Very well.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Bye.
Christ almighty! I can't stand it anymore.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about...
I need to know exactly what your son...
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall all...
Is there anything else?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn.
You have my thanks.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one... I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might...
Excellent.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen. Or, yes. And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This...
Henry, presently in fealty to Saradze Kobala.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me.
Your son-in-law...
Christ almighty! Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he... Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating.
Where can I find...
Well, where do you think? St. Martin.
All right.
Yes.
Блять, сука, еще квестов понабрала. Блядь. Блядь, там надо давать, сука. Это 2 контактных города.
Go.
Опа, какая сцена.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son.
But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side.
I don't have time to explain everything to you.
So you don't have the time? Come. God damn! Kunda! Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me. Leave me be, all of you.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Christ almighty.
You. Who are you? Can't you see?
My name is
It's long past time. The Lord's... And what do you want from...
I need to know how the illness afflicts.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak.
Of course I'll...
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely...
I understand.
Thank you. When... senseless waste.
Will you please tell me about his...
Certainly. My husband had the fever all...
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was a rock...
Thank you.
Заебись. Профита 0.
Brother, dearest brother.
Yes, it's me.
Everyone is nearly here. Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes, brother!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for...
Yes. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can't buy. Brother, oh, we have to go.
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad.
Plague?
Indeed so.
Thanks.
Hey, who's there?
Блять, сука, чуть не откис.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I don't know if you've heard about
Oh God.
wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but is in... Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock is... I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to... He may know how to deal with.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johan.
Good luck then.
Some kind of... Johanka said that you might be able to...
A disease, you said?
Yes, it's very interesting, but can...
I can't say at this point. I need to tell me.
I expect so, or why would they be so...
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animal?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now...
That is most in... What are we to do? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more...
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some...
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to...
So...
Evidently there's something amiss in the
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry. The trouble lies between the mouth and the arm.
Uh-huh.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the breviarum to sickness causa. It's a renowned manuscript from...
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars...
Sure.
Мне даже лень слушать, читать, все равно, блядь, никто не смотрит. Мне хоть голос идет? Да, идет. Все, блядь, никто не смотрит. Смысл слух.
Quiet!
Sure.
I think I have it.
Yes?
Его, блядь.
Bye.
I can't. I just can't.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota. It was around here somewhere.
Вот. Тоже похоже.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota.
Не было.
A peculiar case.
I think I have it.
Yes?
Молодов нет. Молодов нет. Дизентерия. Там распространенная.
I fear it's
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's... We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my...
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, She'll head straight to...
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take your handle with me.
Thank you, brother. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important...
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order...
Bye.
Oi!
Блять, а что за лекарство готовить? Я хуй его знаю, что за лекарство готовить. Я, блядь, не знаю, как говорить.
Yeah!
Бля, какое, сука, нахуй лекарство? Бля, какого нахуй лекарства приготовить? А ну какое, блядь, лекарство приготовить? Сейчас отгрузится.
I see you.
No, I feel. If you Evan Thomas, as my. May the Lord watch over you. Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Где, блядь, это гребаный священник? Теперь начало.
God be with you.
Fancy throw.
То есть сыграем, пока время есть.
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
One beer for me.
Комбо хорошо. Записываем, выбираем. 1000 это вроде так много. Ах ты сука, 600. А, он убрал.
Bring me something to eat.
My pleasure.
Бля, хуета я вижу.
It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
How about a bit of grub?
Ах ты пидор.
This'll be the one.
Проебись, проебись. А чего? Нихуя вкуснее, хорошая. 1, 2, 3. Проебись, проебись. 5-1.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Давай, 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 фартани. Однерку вижу. Заебись, однерка есть. Набираем. Чего, блядь?
Your turn.
Это пидорасина.
One ale over here, please.
A tankard of ale for me.
No matter.
Да ну нахуй, 5 костей молоко. Кость не ложится. Вообще не ложится кость.
We'll see.
А, ну да, 2 пятерки, заебись у него. Проебись. Нихуя подобного. Проебись. Да ты, сука, не проебался. Ну ты, блядь, ну как так можно, а?
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Да, фортане. Да ну!
So bad after all.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale, here!
Ебанитесь. 2 раза кости проебались, сука, 2 раза.
Now you.
Просто 2 раза кости проеб вышли. Переброска. А мне что терять? Мне уже нечего терять. О, проеб. Нет, не проеб. У него 350 очков и все. О, уже 200. Ну, 250 было. Проеб. Да ты ебанулся. Проеб. Ага, ну да, проеб. Да, давай в проеб, пойди. Ну какого хуя? Еще 600 мне надо. Ой, блядь. Проебись. Да ебанись ты. Ну и все, победа его. Да, еще раз.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Да вы ебанитесь. Пятерку вижу. Переброска. Слишком хуёвый кость. Очень хуёвый. Ой, проеб. А, нет, не проеб. Накладываю. Ах ты, сука, уже 200 очков сразу. 400, что ты 400 не взял? Да ебанись-то, а. Ух ты, у меня комбо вышло. 3.
About time it went my way. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Да ну нахуй. Да ну нахуй. 1700 очков проебал. Ой, бля. Ай, бля. 1700. Какая вероятность была невысокая, бля. А ебанус, просто ебанулся. 1700 очков. Какой фарт ты фартанул. Только, сука, проебись, Индра. Ты заебал, блядь. Записываю и убираю. Уже победить мог. А, ну нихуя себе. Проебись. Нихуя подобного. И все, убирай костюм. Давай. Однерка, двойка, тройка. Двойка, тройка. Запись убираем. Проявись. Все убирает. Давай. Ай, проеб. Проебался. Мог победить. Если не жадничал. Я увы ях, жадничал сильно. Перекидка. Однерку вижу. Однерка. Ну, все лучше кости будет. Двойка. Ой, блядь. Два, три. Одинерка. Там. Там проебать. Блять, проебался. Ха-ха, 600. Чё, блядь? Сука, будь четверка было бы заебись. Просто бы выпало бы комбо. Ебучее бы комбо выпало. Проебс. А, не проебс. Проебс. Нет, не проебс. А, ладно, еще раз кину. Не терять нечего. О, две однерки. Если он проебется раз, ну шанс у него будут. О-хо-хо, блядь. Пепс.
That's it.
Проебс. Нихуя не проебс, там у него нерком. Оказывается все. Опять однерок было бы охуенно.
If I was in your shoes, pass while the going's good.
Раз, два. Кидаю еще.
Afraid of anything, eh?
Терять нечего. Проеб. Не, да ему будет все по всем. А, у него уже вот 500, все.
Just what I wanted.
А где, сука, корчмарь? Если надо сбить, это корчмарь. А, ты тут, жопа ленивая.
I'm here looking for a fellow called...
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room on the square.
Thanks. Are there any...
Well, it depends what... There's one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing, so... That's all I could...
Can I sleep?
All right. For how long?
Just the...
All right. You'll like it. Farewell.
Тачки щеки можно надо пойти. Как мало послал.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I take a...
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery. Bye.
Would you teach me... Are you pulling my...
Bye-bye.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's turned out to...
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, we shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I don't think I can help out with...
I didn't expect you could. You surprised me quite enough with your read. But enough chatter. Time is of the essence. I'll get to work brewing the potion, and then head straight...
That works for me.
Best spend the time praying. We can...
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Do you take me for a fool?
Не, блядь, ебучая тишина.
Yeah.
So here I am.
It's a good thing you're here. We need a helping hand. You can take the cure to the villagers and make sure I'll take care of Melekar and Straw.
They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow.
As far as I'm concerned, let him die if he has to, but not before I...
Don't speak that way. He's...
Не заслуживает, сука, жизни это, блядь, пидорасина.
Leave me be, all of you.
Oh.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep...
I don't doubt that. Did you deliver my...
It lies...
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasa. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have had...
Ah.
Ugh.
Take it.
You're back?
Yes.
Good Lord,
Drink this.
thank you.
Brother.
Yes, yes.
Is this?
It is. I brought some help.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge...
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion...
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone can...
Thanks to Radzig. He's the one who...
Sir Radzig is a goodly lord. I swear I'll never... Now open up that shit. Sure.
Попробуй сарай открыть.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes.
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you...
Yeah,
Something.
Well, I'm glad to see. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of...
Disease?
Folk is saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and...
Damn! Are you all...
Well, that...
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. What...
Tell me about...
What do you want to know?
I hear one of...
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up...
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
I hear one of the raiders was taken cap...
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the...
Why's that?
That...
Good
luck, then.
Can you describe...
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us.
I know you...
One of the...
What?
Aye, and that was the key. A few of them...
About this... When did this...
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew by afternoon they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick.
What are the signs?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies.
Who's ill?
I don't know. What with my arm, the...
Can I ask you?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much.
Так, что тут? Мне, блядь, даже интересно, как... Вроде какое-то лекарство научился, сука, но это холера или что за хуйня они болеют, а? Я ведь не знаю, что они, блядь, болеют. По факту.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Так, а тут где переночевать поблизости? Блять, ничего нет, чтобы поблизости переспать. Само пеше можно переспать. Само пеше сейчас бахнем. Переспим ночь.
I'm at your...
How are things?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the Ratai tourney. Except maybe my snaps might drown his woe. And that's not all. Everyone here tries to help their neighbour. But it ain't easy. Take care now.
Блять, а где тут переспать можно? А, просто корчмарь это.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Блять, не холера.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever.
Anything else?
He had great...
Thank you.
Блять, чему? Не холера, значит. Блять, проебался. И холера.
I think I have.
Yes?
Quiet!
It's poisoning.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But we shall...
I don't think...
But in...
That works.
Yeah.
So here I...
It's a good thing you're here. We need a... I'll take care... They wouldn't let...
Perhaps I'll be able to convince...
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Goodbye.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. Though you'd be better off going for a good scrub.
I need to talk...
Sorry, no one's allowed.
But I'm surrounded...
I don't care if you're... If you want to talk to the... Farewell.
Прикольно.
The agony.
No.
Ow.
Oh, no. Let me sleep.
You're back?
Of course.
Did...
Not...
Then be quick about it. Our man on his...
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this...
A remedy?
You? Do you take me for a fool?
Does it... Fuck. Can... Could... No.
You're back?
Yeah,
Good.
drink.
Thank...
Brother.
Блять, а кому еще зелень не дал?
We found out what... And? You should check where your water's...
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well?
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking...
I brought...
I will let you, I will.
Ah, whether...
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone can...
Thank brother.
I'll do that. Now open up that Bye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Опять, кому я лекарство еще не дал.
Lord, please end this. Oh, please.
Jesus Christ. You're...
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Кому еще лекарство не дал?
Bye-bye.
Go. Leave me alone.
Живой.
Welcome back to the land of the living. My name is Henry, and I'm investigating.
Oh, you'll have an easy job with me.
How so?
I won't give you any...
That's sensible.
I'm a sensible... Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long. If you catch...
I understand.
What do you want to...
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all that.
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the...
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin...
Who's the chief?
Bandit. If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about it.
So he's a
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility.
Where's that chief?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet. But he wasn't with us. He went off, who knows?
So the chief is in command?
You could say. I'd say.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. The men came, men went. Lots of squabbles. The occasional murder.
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was...
How did you know about
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army.
Why did you attack?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local...
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Of course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz.
Did you? And where did the...
Like, where were they made? I don't... We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna. By the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to...
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be. Might not. He could have...
And does this man...
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask.
I see. So I suppose there's no...
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin.
Who else knows it?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some...
You said you used...
letters. Menhart would give them to...
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much...
Give it to me then.
I'd be del...
What were the letters?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be...
That's all I need to...
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner...
Не слышу,
You're a
пошел.
thief and a murderer. How many widows and orphans have you made? And now you ask for mercy? A bit of
Вот
torture will
именно.
cleanse your soul.
Похуй, то, что ты раскаялся. Только мучишься.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that heathen, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Убивай его нахрен.
Well, Straw, he won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Bellicar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Сука, убивай его нахуй.
Let's talk about...
To hell with that. That horse will kill my boy.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain.
What of it? You don't know what you're talking about.
Listen to me.
Now, where's the justice?
Do you really want to defy your lords and...
If I have to...
Да, убивай его нахуй.
You know what? Go ahead and kill him. What the hell do I...
Good lad. Knew you...
The bastard!
You heathen cunt! Don't you like it, eh? For God's sake!
Don't kill him too fast!
How are you?
Why are you keeping me?
Пусть мстит.
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Каким образом можно привлечь?
A bunch of villagers kicking your ass.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Christ almighty. Sure.
Oh. Good God.
What are you here for?
How's it looking?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all...
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died.
Well, that's kind of them.
Sure. They'll be glad you stopped. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Я в турнире хочу участвовать. Честно, я хочу в турнире участвовать.
Mother! What are you doing, you murd?
What on earth are you...
What are you doing here? Nearby...
I'm looking for cumin.
Ah. Well, all right then. All right. I said,
I'm glad you saw... And what exactly...
What are you getting at?
It'll be easy.
All right then. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then I took it off her. You don't have to tell anyone, you know. And you would...
Forget it.
А, блять, это не у этого кузнеца. Опять ошибся. Лескин. Иди ко мне. Опа! Иди ко мне.
God be
About better.
a nice.
I've got some good.
All right. Good luck then.
Look what you'll love. Yeah.
А где этот балбес? Осколок меча находится.
My humble greetings.
Your wife will be happy today.
What?
I found a few things in Skalice that were hidden near your house.
What? Now I won't see a groschen of it. Not only that, but
Oh, I didn't.
And you deserve a reward. Here, take this at least. Take care.
Прикольно.
Jesus Christ. Are you happy?
I just do what I'm told.
But you're getting paid enough.
I make a few groschen, but Mother takes it all. Because she has to take care now.
Good day to you.
So?
Oh, it's dreadful.
But you asked for it.
I needed a job, true. But I'm too good for this kind of labour. And the bailiff still hasn't a good word. Farewell.
Вот, мне вроде тот нужен. Отбойщик.
Good health to you.
How are you holding?
In a nutshell, it's a shitty job. But at least no one bothers me.
May the Lord watch over you. God be with you. What the fuck? God! Help! Arrest that thief!
Ow! Over there!
Блять, а у тебя нету того, что...
You stop right where you
Сказали,
are.
у отбойщика есть.
Surrender!
Наебали.
Got you at last. Whoop. Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whoreson. Here you are, one. Personally, I'd rather string.
Oh.
Sure, and you think that makes you...
Блять.
Hey, you! Don't move on. You'll get what for.
Заебумба. Поучаствовал в турнире. Я завершен с мархоедами. По сюжету пойду.
The Lord be praised. What brings...
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable.
The Chief Engineer? Is it about...
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may...
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Faithful.
Certainly.
Where? No, he ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around.
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. May the Lord watch over you.
I've returned.
How does it look?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nick... Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks...
Thank Christ. What about the captive? Did you quite...
He was infected too.
I see.
I managed to question him just before the villagers came to take revenge. And one of the farmers lost his son during the raid and they wanted blood.
What? Taking the law into their own hands?
Well, I tried to stop them, but it was just me against an angry mob.
I understand. But the villagers decided to take justice into their own hands despite your... Anyway, that's not important now. Tell me what...
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put... Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk... Take care now. You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Сынок. Математичка такая.
Sir.
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz...
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalice, and what I'm let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. That is, I didn't have the men. As it happened, recently I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around.
You have a point, lad. You see...
So, you want me to...
Yes, but go and report...
All right.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
Take care now.
Да, если сюда попадет, собирать свечу перед лидом. Мне в купальне надо свечи снять. Не, забыла покупать. И смысл покупать, когда можно так пиздануть незаметно. В кавычках. Библиотека Скалице парашна. 14. Я забыл, как это нахуй. А, это защита называется навык.
Mandrake roots.
Father.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing
Almighty Father,
Master Vincent has been taken.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some... But Vincent is...
Yes?
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here.
Thank you, Father.
Sure.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables!
Да.
Где там купальня? Что в купальню сгонять?
What are you here?
I'd like to make...
And what is it you...
get myself fixed.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you... Farewell.
Вот так выглядит порой некрасиво.
What are you saying? What are you fucking saying?
Нихуя себе он меня как отпиздил. Нифига себе, 2 раза пробил. Не понял, это продаешь что-нибудь или нет?
I'll be with you.
What's with...
I know.
No, I'm...
From Scally.
Bitch.
Never played Chump. Chumps is a game.
So what...
I'll tell you. At the end of each arch.
Sounds like good...
Fun?
I do.
Come on, then. Ah. Now you have to... So how much...
No half measures.
That's the betting over with.
Bit of pleasure.
Another on target. Got it. Damn, missed. Another on target. Got it. Another on target. Oh?
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Hit home.
Bloody hell, the wind's cooking. Oh, I won't miss the next one. Another on target. Got it. The wind.
Ждать, еще долго ждать.
Look what you'll love.
One last arrow and that's it.
So,
well, it would seem you hit more than I take my cap off to.
you said if I came by...
So I did, didn't I? You've impressed me, Henry.
Thank you.
In my younger days, I learned a certain trick. Then I fell in a ditch once, drunk, and injured my hand. So I can't do it anymore.
Really? Well, I'm sir.
Been a pleasure.
I'd like to try...
Of course. Ah, so how much will you bet?
No half.
That's the bet again? Right.
Квест второй раз пострелять. Может, что-то квест продолжится, начать интересно.
Let's see you beat that.
Тут дольше натяжка идет. Дольше тех крестьян надо будет ждать. Для доспех лучше загрязняется.
The wind took it.
Got it. Got it. Another on top.
Ты, а чем мне повело?
Another on top. Almost.
Это рыбак была. Кошки.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow and that's it.
Кошки.
So, well done, him. Aye.
Блять, него нога лес начинает оттягать. Ой, блядь. Мне надо было этим балбесу заглянуть. Ну как если день здесь группу стопнут? Группу стопните, а? Тут. Так нигде не группу стопнули. Фюрер. Ой, да блядь! Ой, блядь, Оль, я когти постригу. Ой, блядь.
Hey! All of you, gather here! I Get over here!
surrender! Have mercy on me! Christ!
What's going on there? Well, I'm... Yeah.
Блять, мишень моя.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you need?
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
Let's talk.
Close. Finally.
Да як махает, что серьезно?
I'm glad. About a night.
Take care.
тебя что
What do you
ли?
need? Henry, just the man I want to see.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a...
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in...
I see.
In this case...
What should I do?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He must...
I understand.
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him?
No, of course not. But if you could make him believe this...
I understand.
Indeed.
Very well.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are...
I'll be careful.
Farewell.
A tournament in which the bravest... A tournament that never lacked... Greetings.
I'd like to enroll...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
I reckon I can't lose with...
Good. Take care now.
Слушайте, с кому проще работать охотничьим. Несколько раз лицо пробить и все. То есть стратегия пробития лица идет и все.
Entering the arena now will be... Yera of...
Блять, тут не указано.
Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Я не понял как. Первые самолетки. Но пробивать сейчас больно очень.
And now's the time to choose weapons. Long swords.
Нижняя левая.
Jesus Christ!
Ух ты, нихера как пробил.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the разворачивается.
Лицо надо.
The first combatant, master of, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalice from the company of солдаты-половцы.
Нижний левый,
Let
центр,
us
центр.
wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Бля, снова охотничья, сука, я забыл.
Bollocks! Is that all you got?
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalice.
Да, раньше я блоки не умел ставить, сейчас хоть получается смотрю, как блоки ставить. Сука, это брак, я нахуй не умею.
To choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Это про 0. Да, хороший скилл. Скилл на удары.
arena now will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. And his adversary will be
Сколько у нее
Henry of
шлем?
Skalitz from the company of солдаты-половцы. Let us wish the
Он кошачий
combatants luck.
шлем. Ну все равно только пробивными ударами можно пробить лицо. Моя цель лицо.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Ах ты сука, контратак. Его даже пробить не получается. Два раза лицо пробил. Ах ты сука. Ах ты сука. Так, лицо. Тактика пробития лица. А, сука, топоры, моя слабость, я не умею. Ну тут по голове только. Ах ты, сука, контратака. Блять. Я его, блядь, даже еще ни разу не пробил. Блять. Ну я, блядь, не умею пробивать. Я на щите, сука, блядь, на топоре вообще слаб. Реально очень слаб на топоре. Тесаком проще пробивать. Лицом. Топором, блядь. О.
God bless him. Our confidence will demonstrate sword and shield.
Ах ты сука. Ах ты сука, контратакова. Ах ты сука. Так, мне нужны удары. Центр.
Geht zum Teufel!
Как ты заебался со своей контратакой? Блять, как это? Удар тупым концом. Лево, право. Блять, сука, тяжелый удар. Центр. Лево, право. Центр. Лево, вниз. Центр.
Scheiße!
Ах ты сука! Есть, сука, пробил. 3 пробития подряд. Да, сучка. В финале пробил.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalice, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Here, Henry, your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Good luck to you.
Как победить получилось, уже радует.
Good health to you.
Any work from...
That depends.
What?
I said, how's your hair?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me.
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area.
I ought to be able...
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and they're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how.
Hang on, surely...
Not exact. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Brannick. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch.
Fine, but how will I know...
I hear they like pine woods. And there's a pine-covered hill just before Brannick. That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the
I can't wait.
It went some...
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound of cat...
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of...
Yes,
Right, here are the traps.
I'll do that.
Привет.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right, but...
Isn't that... Is this enough?
Come now. Agreed. Take care now.
Это таверна. Парчевка. Парчевка.
Jesus.
Чё у тебя есть? Ну, здесь мне нужна помощь.
Could be. Go see Herman the Executioner. Long as you got the...
Do you know if there's a...
Хавать надо что купить нормального. Что можно купить такое похавать? Пюрешку бахнуть. Так, ну вот не видно, что мне еще надо здесь. Что мне надо? Даже... А, Бернарду, блядь, я ему ведь не сообщил. Бернард, что тут еще? Врата ему не осталось. А, к этому еще надо скинуть. Где этот дюк? Потом квест надо скинуть. Наверху что там владеет? И что ты спишь?
Greetings.
А,
Where's the Here it is.
Good work. And that's not all.
100 грошей.
Take care.
И копейки 100 грошей, реально.
I have some...
Let's see. Good. Take care.
За 9 ушей дали больше грошей, чем за лагерь. Ха-ха, блядь. Так, ладно. Пешу. Ну ничего надо тут. Портной. Почему у меня с ним диалог не появляется? На этот. Я его что, говно заставил таскать или что, у отбойщика?
God be with you.
How does life...
Them ratty folk would rather...
How are you holding up?
In a nutshell, it's a shitty job. But at least no... Take care now.
Блять. По идее, у него часть должна находиться. О, палач нужен был. Все в порядке. Не, дыши насрали. Вот что. Все они. С самого начала. А я тебя искал. То есть зубы и же белые, и парень, который живет в Геррисбурге. И чё?
Who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught. There's a big execution being prepared. Folk will...
That's a good thing for you.
It would be if I was fucking...
Ну и фига нету чего.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but you're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
Другого палача, сука, наебали тебе палач? Может,
Well, there
причина
must be
была?
some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from
Кунта на горы.
They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his
Одним
lordship
ударом это
wants to
круто.
drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
Ну да, ну по факту можно сказать, это искусство. То, что голову одним ударом отрубить, это проблематично. Если почитать историю, голову, блин, в 3-4 удара рубили. С одного удара редко бывало. Из повешения. В каждой ситуации не просто человека сразу. То на артерию всякая такая. Практически искусство было. Да, это отдельная каста была. Палачи. Да, и они нелюдимые были. Но у них реально там привилегии были очень высокие. У палачей. Ни зарплаты, именно поколениями палачи шли.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decide.
Nothing. You think they should be allowed to?
Well,
you have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I'm most certain.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner. He's come here along with his. We can't stop the executions unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Maybe that could be arranged?
How? I'm an honorable man.
That was just a joke.
A bloody stupid joke. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great. So how do we go about it?
Хорошая мысль.
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help?
Разумеется, помогу.
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House.
It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some... You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate...
Then come back to me, and we'll...
I'll get moving.
And, Henry? They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Ну, надо оперативно делать. Так отвратительно вообще выглядит.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk.
Ладно, взорву потом. Ладно, все, смотрим, что тут есть. Оно. Да вот где-то здесь есть. Да, блять. Да, все пиздим. Ну, что почитать. Я живу душой на той месте, Просто люди. Здесь.
Good day to you.
I hear there's going to be a big execution.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates, Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Who's this Pete?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up...
That's all?
At first. But then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away.
What can you tell me about Harold?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that...
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For...
Christ. What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe...
Thanks, bailiff.
Take care then.
Жестко, жестко.
I wouldn't beg my neighbors, but I'm reduced to this.
А где Герман находится?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I need your...
Did you find out what they did? And did you read?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need. Every executioner has his own way of doing things. And this bastard...
Peter of Dauba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman. Frost Herald is the worst of them all, sent by Satan himself. The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correct...
Aye, could be. He just...
Peter of Dauba has many murders on his soul.
Только я не помню.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him. I'll have to go and find...
Блять, надо еще читать внимательно.
Yeah. Yeah.
Я понял. Нет, вообще не то. Проверишь меня? Повешение и меч. Повешение от меча.
I need your...
Did you find out?
Yes.
So tell me what... Just bear every...
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his... His neck is going on.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman. So he...
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail. He hasn't earned an honourable death.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes...
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more...
So, what...
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different...
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only...
That'll be interesting. And how can I dull the sword?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less...
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like...
But how can I make sure it
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no...
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And...
I know a little, and I might be able to get something. That'll do me. What about the hanging?
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he...
Supposing
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's...
What about switch?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's...
Great, I'll use that. That'll do me. Thanks.
А дети, блядь, эти кузнецы, где эти? А где они находятся? Блять, я яйца не взял. Так, глянь, что там на Ашке творится. Окей, прошу прощения.
Probably some animal. Mother of God!
Clear off.
Yo!
Блять, нихуя не видно. Ты ругаешься, Алиса?
Hey, who's there?
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
Probably some animal.
Нифига себе, режущий. Лошадку давай быстро гоняем. Прямо угадал. Мне яд был нужен. Нету. Блять, а где у тебя яд находится? Блять, яда, сука, нету.
Stop! I need to search you. Are you there?
What? Orders of his lord?
Whatever you're being.
Off you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Меч палача готов?
Yeah.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Блять, я что случайно завалил? Блять. Он что, пес не ебанулся.
Hey, couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
Yeah.
А, блять, это тут.
My respects to you. Take care now.
Да ебаный ты в рот. Блять. Блять, это сука, случайно. Где кочмарь? Мне кочмарь нужен. Бля, кочмаря нету. Да ёк-макарёк, ну чё за хуйня, а?
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get...
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy it.
Все по-родски выглядит. Так красиво. Когда казнь будет? А что, казнь посмотреть?
Can you help me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right.
Isn't that...
That's not. Agreed.
Блять, когда казнь будет? Что на нее посмотреть? О. Блин, я хочу увидеть эту казнь. Какая казнь будет, касцена или без касцена? Касцена будет классно. Блядь, главное, чтоб не сломал, я там случайно завалил. Ой, бля, у меня батон. Ядрён батон. Блядь, а чё у меня батон? А, блядь, чё тут это бадуна? Двух приняли пиво. Блять, а как это зелье называется? Нет. Где антипохмелин? Блять, антипохмелина нет. Ядрен батон. Блять, бадун. Протрезвею, ёп, макарёк, медовуху бахну. Ох, хлебушка медовуха так сильно бьет. Идем еще. О, заебись.
Who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me.
Ох ты, сцена.
To eternal glory. Amen.
Аминь. Бля, что, реально касцена будет? Два, 3, 4, 5 удара. Ой, блядь, это позорно. Это позорно с 5 ударов. Средние 2-3 удара было. Чё, все? Откис? Фу, зрелище. И повешение. Да. Это самое худшее, что у него было, у палача. Это позор на всю жизнь для палача. Реально. Чего? Бля. Это фейл. Для палача это фейл. Это хуже некуда. Тошнее смерти для палача.
Show me what you've got concealed. What part didn't you understand?
Чё я там?
What? For security reasons.
I suppose you could say.
All right, you can go.
Бля, ну мужик, ну это реально самая худшая казнь была. Хуже некуда. 4 30 удара в голову. Повешение через одно место.
Did you see that? An utter disgrace.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. And then furious as a rabid dog. Furious, he grabs the last one. And he wasn't even able to hang him. I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
Нифига себе, даже пришли спрятаться от дождя. А, я птичку-невеличку слышал здесь. Ладно. Ну, то есть локально будем заканчивать трансляцию. Всем спасибо за внимание. Это была такая чепуха. Всем пока-пока, мои дармидончики. Арысь.